What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on the show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the song mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. To drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did this all mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
I rise like a phoenix, born from the ashes. I take care of my own. Torn down where I stand. You can't suffocate my spirit, 'cause I'm the king of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall.
Vietnam will take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. He's got the shot away! That's going to go a long way. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Okay, interesting. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. And here's Messi. Goulet. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
There's the hit! And it's a goal! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the game's first significant punch. Torres! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Vietnam have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. David Villa. Torres! Oh, and again! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And Messi! No, he's missed it.
Vietnam certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Robertson. Fernando Torres touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Alexander-Arnold. In with the challenge. And it's Beckham. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And now he has 2. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goulet has a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Goulet. Can he spark a counter here? Goulet. Chance! And that's past the post.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Caicedo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the 2 sides is the happier. Now it's Messi. Beckham. Great hit! It's in! And there is his 30th goal.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Vietnam are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to...
Want to be quick to recover this. Valverde. That is good alertness. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Goulet gets across and deals with it. Well, they can break here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Now it's Torres. Messi. Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Vietnam were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And the header! Oh, terrific save. And it's half-time here. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Vietnam have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? David Villa is flagged offside. Over to the left. Son Heung-min. Robertson looking to hit the byline here.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach and it may just freshen things up.
Couler. Look at the space here. David Villa. David Villa! And the ball's come loose here. Beckham. Opts to play it back. Robertson. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Messi. He's having a go! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Vietnam just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Beckham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space and
Messi! Brought out the best in the keeper.
it was more possible than probable and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, good spread. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's been cut out, well played. That is a great pick out. Now the finish! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
Akanji. Quality ball. Can he get it through? Oh, outsmarting him this time. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're on him in a flash. Spread it left. Rodri. And Kula. Beckham. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that's gone loose. Hakimi. Always onto this. Donnarumma with the clearance. Goulart simply refused to be outdone there. Can he get onto this? Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Son Heung-min.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Messi. And this is Messi! No mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
El dorsal 21.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Akanji. Jimenez. And Akanji. Caicedo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Messi. It's a good ball out wide. And he's straight offside. The pass has gone astray. And that is as far as it goes. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having.
I used to pray just to keep us alive. Now all I can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe how it all turned out. Bring me the light, bring me the light, bring me the light, bring me the light, bring me the light.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad. This time, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vietnam gain their reward with an early goal. Great work on the overlap. Beckham. And here's Messi. Fernando Torres. And Torres! Son Heung-min. Vietnam have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Oh, he's found support out wide. David Villa. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Beckham. He's in a good position. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Not the most accurate pass. Safi Sali. Son Heung-min. And claimed it back swiftly. It's been picked out. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Right back in the game! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Might be danger here. Wooler! That was superb goalkeeping.
Müller is offering a right smile there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. He gets big. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Goulet. And it's Beckham. And Beckham! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi! Messi! He would have been quick to recover this. Cleared away. Son Heung-min. Goulet. Now it's Messi. Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Here's Messi. Now the finish! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's the chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Beckham. Shapes to shoot! Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. He's through here. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi looking to set free a runner. Valverde.
3 minutos de descuento.
Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Safi Sali. Messi. Picked out, it's Son Heung-min! Real chance! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's had it nicked away. Upamecano. Nicely spread. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Good-looking ball. Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Fernando Torres. Torres! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Vietnam certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Gently done. He came in hard, very hard. Made out towards the right wing. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ball's gone out of play. And that's played in low. Oh, what a goal! It's there! And they are right back within touch! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up.
Oh, he's taken it. Nice control. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's found a way through. Voila! It's a goal! Pulling clear here. Oh, delicious. Such a devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So now the difference is 3. Out to the right. And smartly reclaimed. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet, Vietnam are looking to break at pace. And he's searching David Villa! No, not quite.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Alexander-Arnold. Hakimi gets a foot in here. And he was quick to react. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! He's got a goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Vietnam are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 9.
That is a great pick out. Beckham. And Beckham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Torres. Oh, super ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked desperate.
Torres! Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking... And Messi! Oh, denied at the last.
Vietnam just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Sanchez to Messi. Safi Sali played out to the right. Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute...
Messi! And that's wide. Alexander-Arnold. Sanchez. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He has a goal! No, that's just wide.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Now unspoilen kindly here. And through to the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's anyone's ball now. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. There's the shot! And that's it. Vietnam pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Got me living a brand new kind of life.
Vietnam, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponent... There's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Lille are looking to go forward now. And here's Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's being shifted off it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's forced to go back. Akanji. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Can he get it through?
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Goulet. And here's Torres. Excellent challenge there. That's a half-decent try.
Goulet really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Akanji. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rodri cuts it out. Messi. Oh, it's a sweep. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Belletti. Good work on the right flank here. And it's Messi. He's got to goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Acrobatic effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Fernando Torres certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Up for a header! He will be livid with himself. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Robertson. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There they go, hunting in packs. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Oyarzabal. Robertson. Vietnam looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
We used to look up at the sky
Caicedo.
and wonder at our place in the stars.
And it's Messi.
This is the world you've made yourself.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Now you have to live in it.
Oyarzabal. Goulet.
The end is in our sights.
Here's Messi. Messi! There's a mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Your goodbyes.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's having a go! Yes! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
3,
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads one in, and that's a... He's got the shot away! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Vietnam pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're off again. Foot in. David Villa. In with the challenge. Rodri spots it and intercepts. And the shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Son Heung-min can get it clear. Lille have the chance to go the other way. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vietnam different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Fajol. Nunez. And he's in on carry finish. Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto him. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And Messi! Really well taken goal. Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Messi. And he's onside. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Fiddles it through. That is a great pick out. David Villa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now the finish!
And he couldn't quite make it 6. Nunez controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Valverde just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hakimi. Caicedo. For Messi. Quality ball. Nunez. He has found a way through. And well played. Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that has put paid to that. Gets his pass away. David Villa! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lille making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oyarzabal, over to the left. Looking for the runner. Nunez. Beckham. And it's Messi. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. He's picked David Villa! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Beckham. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Spread neatly. That has been cut short. Goulet. We expected better, and so did he. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement.
That's going in strongly.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Interesting ball. Played through for the wide man. It's full kick. Nunez. And that is that. Vietnam have done it. A promotion sealed.
Before you know you're older, you're getting my controller. No closure, I'm colder. She getting nothing, joker. Clock's ticking, time is over. Before you know you're over, alone. She getting my controller. You crying like it's rain. You causing all the pain. No closure, I'm colder. She getting nothing, joker. 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 Clock's ticking, time is over. Before you know you're older. So sober, alone. You getting my controller. You crying like it's rain. You causing all the pain. No closure, I'm colder. You getting nothing, joker. You getting nothing, joker.
I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time was short. Throughout my life, you've taught me a renegade. Throughout my loss, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your
What started as a phase has become a growing trend. I guess what I can follow is my self-delusion. Cut me a piece, just a piece of that pie. Don't matter what, I am missing the high. Melting me down with a kerosene smile. Was full of hope, now I'm turning senile. Painted pictures, faulty fictions, contradictions, false scriptures. One thing I can tell you is you're heading straight for hell. Compromise your paper, sensing me under your spell. I might just be a pig to the rest of your critique. A man behind a wolf, always cautiously. Give me a dime, just a time of that bag. Who gives a shit, honey? This is a drag. Melting me down with a kerosene smile. Was full of hope, now I'm turning senile. Painted pictures, faulty fictions, contradictions, false scriptures. One thing I can tell you is you're heading straight for hell. Compromise your paper, setting me under your spell.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reach me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you're on my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind.
Cherish them all.
In these moments.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. He's had it taken off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pedri going face to face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lewandowski receives it in a good position here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Nicely aimed pass. Picked out brilliantly. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all...
Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's played it in low. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, delicate chip through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Belletti threads one in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, strongly challenged there. Tchouameni is fouled. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. Pedri! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's missed, but not by that far.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pedri just eases him off the ball. Some resolute defending there. Thinks one through. That has been cut short. Pedri. David Villa. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Tries to dink it in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Goulin has got himself a free kick. It's run loose here. And he thumps it clear. Belletti. Eder Militao. Goulin looking for the run. That's a nicely measured pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared away. Pedri. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for the runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found some space here. Goulin. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Goulin. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danny Vivian gets a foot in here. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. He is through here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Goulin! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Goulin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
David Villa. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por
That
el
gets
dorsal
things going for the
20,
second half.
Morata, el dorsal 10.
Madrid have a free kick. Pedri.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Eder Militao. Here's Tchouaméni. Pressing high and with purpose.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No way through there. Gets his pass away. Danny Vivian. Tchouaméni. Oh, good-looking ball. Rudiger. Goulet. The Marcos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. In he goes again! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bellingham might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Iniesta. And he cuts out the supply.
La asistencia
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Pedri. Interesting ball. Morata. He's got away. He's got the shot away! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tchouaméni gathers from the goal kick. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
David Villa. Quality ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the keeper's got it again. Oblak. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lewandowski. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's gone for a throw-in. And he can clear it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played with finesse. Shot could be on. There's the hit! No mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 9, el dorsal
Both sides then
22.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Plays a delicate ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tchouaméni makes the interception. And it's Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Iniesta. Looking. It's Morata! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. The Marcos does really well to win the ball there. He won't be happy with that one. Iniesta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. Not a defender in sight. He had all... And we're done. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. blazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Drogba! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Iniesta. Nice ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! It's Drogba! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, the shot! There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Iniesta. He's having a go! Turns and goes back. Seedorf! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Goulet. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Drogba. No, that's been intercepted.
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vietnam ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Messi. He's going for goal! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short. David Villa is onto it in a flash.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he was quick to react. Rodri cuts it out. Goulet. So what can they make of this? Shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Seedorf. Looking for the runner. Drogba. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rummenigge does really well to win the ball there. Goulet. And it's Belletti. Goulet. Fernando Torres. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's taken it. Oh, great ball! He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's gone forward. Seedorf. And it's Vieira. Hakimi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, again, there's no way through. Seedorf. Oh, that's a key interception. Goulart. Now the finish! And it's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Brilliantly cut out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf. Rummenigge. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through, up for a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Drogba.
There will be 3 minutes
Seedorf.
added time.
Interesting ball. Oh, that's nice. Rummenigge! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Iniesta. Good spot, he's seen the run. And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Drogba! They've done it!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Iniesta. He was under real pressure there. Darren Fletcher. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good read, needed to be. Great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Vietnam are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Drogba. Rummenigge. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That pass has been well intercepted. That is a great ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rummenigge. Goulet, not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, what a pass! Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now it's Drogba. Iniesta. He's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field. Number 19. Sane. Number 8. Mohamed Salah.
Looking for the run.
Substitution
Haaland!
taking place.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Sane is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Haaland. And it's Seedorf. Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Sané. Oh, such a clever touch. Played in by Sané. Cleared without hesitation. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's found a way through. Beckham. That's a sharp pass. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Haaland! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's straight offside. Looking for options for movement. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. Quality ball. Hakimi. Beckham. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a and Torres! Well, what's he giving here? Vietnam have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's that. Vietnam perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in.
light. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Let's escape. Let's escape. Let's escape. I won't let go until the sunrise. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Wave goodbye to your city life. Say hello to the desert sky. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ribéry. Oh, well played, well played. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting...
He's had a shot, and he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, easy pickings there. Look at the space here. They want to be quick to recover this. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Reinders. Robertson. Robertson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vietnam suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Reinders. Robertson.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good-looking ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, great ball! He's had a hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely feet. Darren Fletcher. Mohamed Salah. And no, that was never going to make it. Spread it left. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face to face with his great run. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Reinders. Kimmich. In with the challenge. And it's Ribéry. And here's the chance to counter. Beckham. And here's Torres. Torres! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Goes down, but nothing given. Big chance! Oh, another save.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Looking for options for movement. Mohamed. Chance! Quality ball. Shot could be... It's Salah! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mohamed Salah deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Vietnam certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
Real chance! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Decent hit! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was
Mohamed Salah!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's run loose here. Ribéry. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Beckham. That's a lovely, neat pass. David Villa. Threads one in. And Ribéry! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Robertson with the clearance. And it's Beckham. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fernando Torres. Reinders. Ribéry. Now Salah. Now Foden.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Fernando Torres. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Ribéry in acres of space out wide. Foden. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
This match was 72,306.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Drogba. Now that's well seen too. That's a look and place it forward. Kimmich. And it's Salah. Gets his pass away, played out to the right. He's had it taken off him. Darren Fletcher. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's well spotted. Ribéry. That pass has been well intercepted. Drogba is the guilty party there. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Salah. Reinders. Rodri does well to get it back. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Ribéry. Gets a good foot in there. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ribéry. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kimmich proves too strong. Oh, good ball, shots on here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Reinders. Now it's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's intervened well there. Foden.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Played out to the left flank, and it's Ribéry. Lincoln. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Ribéry looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Torres. Now it's Foden. That's been intercepted. Ribéry. Now Lincoln. Now it's Ribéry. He has found the way through. It's a sweet ball, that. Ribéry. He's gone forward. Well played, well sorted out. Reinders. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is that. Vietnam have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Looking here to chip it through, and Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice physical challenge. And he'll shoot here! And that's definitely not his best. And he skips past his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet. He's through here. Now there, can he finish? It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He won't be happy with that one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for the runner. Nicely aimed pass. And he's intervened well there. Vietnam are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. That's headed upfield. It's a sweet ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's an inviting looking ball that. Rodri. No, again there's no way through. Oh, this looks sharp.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No way through. So what can they make of this? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with. Decent hit! It's fallen kindly here. He has done it. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely weighted ball. Goulet. And it's Beckham. Threads one in. Haaland! Oh, another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Chance to finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. Interesting ball. Fletcher calmly anticipates. Haaland got a shot away. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Belletti. He's gone forward. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Maradona is flagged offside. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good ball. Fiddles it through. David Villa. And he's onside. He's shifted. Great hit! Now, oh, what has happened here? Ribéry. Big header! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. That's been cut out, well played. Short changes him with that pass.
Been indicated.
Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway, looking for the run. Ribéry is onto it in a flash. And we hit half-time, so you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Vietnam have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Chance! And it's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Kimmich. And here's Saka. Costa Curta. Hernandez. And here's a chance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rangers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Goulart does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Carlos. Back into the middle. He's gone for goal! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's gone for a throw-in. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And they're quick to get it back. Roberto Carlos. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Vietnam still without a single shot on target. Pass somewhat off target. David Villa. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Aimed beyond the defence. Koundé. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been cut out, well played. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they can break here. Kimmich. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he was quick to react. Oh, this looks sharp. Costa Curta. And Koundé. And back to the keeper they go. Hernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival, Ribery.
This is the time you need that pace.
Always onto this. That is good alertness. Keeper's got good distance on that. Roberto Carlos. Kimmich. It's Saka. Bellingham. Little pass back. That has been slung wide. Costa Curta makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. It's Bellingham. Out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well read, nice interception. Can he spark a counter here? David Villa powering forward here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just eases him off the ball. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Vietnam really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually.
And a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, he's through the middle. Oh, he's burst through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Taken back almost at once. And he's gone backward here. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Saka. Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kimmich. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Passes short and sharp. David Villa! It's a goal!
Vietnam really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Rangers have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Olise. Good spot, he's seen the run. David Villa. That's very neat.
Vietnam are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Defending was strong and firm. Quality ball. Oh, great chance! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for...
Shot a goal! Rangers have their third corner. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second.
Olise! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot...
And Torres! And he thumps it clear. And that's definitely not his best. Vietnam will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Mbappe. Hernandez. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Look at this. Mohamed Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Ribéry. And Ribéry! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Rangers can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, can he get onto this?
Added minute has been indicated.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. And it's Sneijder. David Villa. David, great hit! And it's there! And the lead is 3. It is shot. And there goes the final whistle. Vietnam suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. And it's Son Heung-min. Rodri, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
It's a good spell. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could... Big chance! Hernandez.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Vietnam are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hakimi does well to stand up to him. He's tried one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gavi, can he get it through? It's Giroud! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hernandez. Messi. Now it's Giroud. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sané. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Torres! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Sané. David Villa. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Fiddles it through. It's Gavi. Messi. Over to the left. Hernandez. And it's Messi. Now Son Heung-min. Oh, easy pickings there. That's been cut out, well played. Messi is fouled. Lindelof. Lemos. And Hernandez. Lemos. And it's Messi. And here's Giroud. Gavi. Now it's Son Heung-min looking for the run. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona go into the lead. Giroud. Gavi. Sarri. Now Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Moved on forwards. Pass somewhat off target. Sarri. Quadrado promptly onto that, and that is that. And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
David Villa! Denied by an instinctive save.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And Torres! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here to level it up. He's having a good look here. Messi! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pass is just off target. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And they've got rid. Quadrado. Gavi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rodri reaching a double century for appearances today. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. Vietnam needing a change of fortune here. David Villa. Fernando Torres. Lemos. And Sonny!
Vietnam may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Sané, he is just caressing the ball.
Vietnam are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Fernando Torres. Well, they've got it again. Torres! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Now it's Giroud. Sané. David Villa. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And Torres! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Quality ball. And here's Torres. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Sané. Sané! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gavi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Messi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Played out to the right. Sané. Foden. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. And here's Torres. He's had a shot! Vietnam are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And that's definitely not his best. Nicely weighted ball. Showing good feet. That is good strength. And here's Beckham. Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vietnam with the corner. They're first. Crosses it in. And a header! Goal! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go...
Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Goulet. Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Davids.
Vietnam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's intervened well there. Played out to the right. Fires it in low. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fletcher promptly onto that, and that is that. Always onto this. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Messi. Messi. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. It's Neymar! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal. And the shot! He is through here. He's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, he's not getting any further than that. Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. Davids. Van Nistelrooy purring through the gears. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Messi! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's got away. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's managed to get free. And he's in on... He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Belletti. Oh, well played. De Jong. And Tomiyasu. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Swept in. Beckham. And now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. Davids. De Jong. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa. Great ball if he can get there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, not quite. Nicely spread. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the runner. Couler.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that has left him in a heap. He's gone forward. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Belletti.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super find. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Belletti. And here's Rafael Leao. Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham. Number 9, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number
Good looking ball.
21,
David Villa looks to get on the end of this.
Darwin Núñez. Substitutions taking place.
Szoboszlai. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There will be a throw-in. Couler. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ribéry. Oh, easy pickings there. Upamecano. Quality ball. Núñez might just make this. Chance here to counter. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become.
So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and...